Wow, hello. I'm gonna scooch myself down. Hello. Hide my little table. Okay. Took me a little bit because I needed to put the dishes away. So let's remember where we left off. Right, we were doing side quests mostly. Yeah. Hold on. I think I need to readjust one thing. There you go. Okay. Alright, these I have to do the side. I have to do the story quest because it won't let me leave. It won't let me go to the places that I need to go to. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Aww. Puppy. Good puppy. Okay, now I go do the side quest.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
No, side quest time. If the game lets me go do my damn side quests, I do my damn side quests. Those are first because... priorities. I think I need my hoodie. I think I left it over. Oh, that's behind me. Really? And I'm gonna make the kotatsu toasty for a little bit. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay. Oisha. Oh. Okay. Need to meet with Goods.
The bandits may be now.
Shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
Yeah, he's big.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Goods. Goods, Goods. Hello, Goods.
Could be I know something more.
Oisha.
Clive, listen!
Yes?
I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Okay. Oh, right, that thing.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Okay.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler?
Okay.
I hope so. For your
Kotatsu warm
sake.
enough now.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Okay. I get it a little toasty.
You
And then...
don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, what if it's just
Not
a
unless
person?
she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places, at once.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
No.
Question. I'll go and have a look.
Someone
I'll visit
pretend
this
to be
storehouse on
Karen.
the edge of town.
Or someone with the same name.
All right.
That
but
could always happen.
Be careful, Clive.
I mean,
You too, Goots.
usually not in a video game because there's not that many people. But in real life,
The gentleman of the
easily
town
have
guard.
multiple people by the same name.
Mummy. What a mess.
Okay, we go this way.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
I almost want to look up where that one hunt mob is. That I don't know where it is. I can't seem to figure it out. Or, like, it just says
Time
Velcroy
to brave
Desert.
the Viper's Nest.
Whee! Let's go.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
You really think you're gonna beat me? Ah, woo!
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Yeet! Yeet! Who the fuck is using cure? Oh, you're using cure. Back off. Hey, rude. Who's using cure? Stop that. Stop that. Hear it. You. Not this one. This one. Oh, multiple of them are using it. Stop it. Okay, fine. I'll LP. Where's the other healer? No! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, why are there two of them? The other one's just spamming it! Cure botting! Stop! Where the fuck is the other one? Okay, thank you, God! Fucking annoying! Stupid. Like, how am I supposed to kill one when the other one is using cure? Fucking cure bot over here. My goodness.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
I'll have his
He only
then.
wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen.
Huh?
I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
Damn, that's
Before I
savage.
change my mind.
Fucking coward.
No, that's you.
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Goods, goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
What?
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goods.
Are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That
In the past.
loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you.
Okay.
Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her.
Goods.
Or I'll kill you myself!
I don't know if you can do that, Goods.
No.
Enough, all of you!
Oh.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same
Damn.
pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Oh my god.
You
Oh my
bitch.
god.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan,
Goods.
you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Goods.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Wait.
And now, it's time to collect.
Is he why one of her eyes is all... Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Oh, she
You
is
don't
blind in
mean
one eye.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I wasn't
Lost
sure.
it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
Oh my god.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Literally. Damn. Karen literally stabbed a man's eye out. Oh my goodness. So it thinks it's up there. Okay.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
Karen is fun. She's a fun little old lady. I feel like if I call her little old lady, she'd get mad though.
To the meadows then.
Can I climb this? Yay! I can climb it. Whee! This piano is so good.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Well, for yellow flowers. Is it gonna trigger it or like? Is it gonna trigger something or? Is there a trigger here or? Is that it? Yeah.
This must be our wyvern. All right.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with. Too slow.
Pull it down. Yay!
This one.
Yay! Did Joshua just do like a giant laser? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Is it down again? Yay. I am a little over level. And I think have quite a bit of level equipment too. Whoops.
Help me, boy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Let's roll ready. This one.
That. Dive in. Hey!
This one.
Ah! Whoa! Jump up. Hey! There we go. Oh, I forgot to put my level. In the title. There we go.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Okay. Oh, there. Off in the corner. Oops. No. Come on. Come on.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay. Now we did that part. Now we do this part. Hey. Don't remember the side quest though. What are we doing here? Where are they? Upstairs? Are they upstairs?
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter.
I forget what it was, but
I am
yes.
Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your
Oh,
Lord
that thing.
Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle.
Okay.
Tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Okay.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Yeah.
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller,
Can we get to the point?
the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Okay.
Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Okay.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
What do we gotta do?
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas,
Alas.
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Oh no, are they okay?
They're both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
Okay,
One
I help.
I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Okay.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Oh yeah, let me check up on the hunts. So that I can have them while I go out. Well, I think I need to bring over my notebook so I can write them down, because I'm gonna forget. I always forget.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Did you see that? Tell me just.
Or did I already do them? I don't remember. Oh, I did do most of them. Oh, I only have this one, south of Tabor, which is in the new zone, and I have this. Okay, I fuck it. Fuck it. I'm looking this up. Hi, Doc. How are you? Oh, fuck it. I'm looking this up. FF16, a hill to die on. Just tell me where it is. Oh, it's like all the way up in a corner in the fucking desert. Okay. Yeah, I did. Right, let me go get my journal because I need to write down where this other mob is. One sec. I have like multiple notebooks that I use randomly. This one has become a bit of a daily, like, what I heard someone call as like a parking lot. Also, yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I just didn't remember where it was. I'm doing good. I slept okay. Today, we will not have Wi-Fi issues. You want to know why? I plugged it into the Ethernet. I found the 100-foot cable. So no more Wi-Fi issues for now. But no, I needed to get my notebook because I am gonna forget where these hunt mobs are. So this one, so the Valkyrie Desert is like top right. Okay. And then the other mob, where'd my controller go? There it is. I'm not gonna worry about the S rank ones right now. I just want to deal with the normal ones. Okay, so then we have south of Tabor, which I think is in the new zone. And then we have the S's, which I have to figure out. I want to find them because I want to do them. But right now, I don't want to deal with them. Because they don't have a listed location, so I don't want to look for them right now.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yes.
Anything catch your eye?
This one is where we're going soon, so...
Always something in there.
Well, since we're here anyway, let's deliver the ingredients and speak with Karen. Okay, so I didn't mention it. We were doing the quest. I was doing the quest with Karen, but I was like, is she blind in one eye? But I never actually said the thought out loud. She is, and we found out who took it from her. And then she, because he kind of like he thought that she stole stuff from him, and then he was like, fuck you, and he blinded her in one eye. And so this time, because he's been spreading bad rumors about Karen, she took his eye. That happened.
It seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Oops. Bonked my Steam Deck, don't worry. We're all good.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Okay. Yeah, I've only been doing some side quests. I had to go load into the new zone, and Josh was like, oh, this is fun, all four of us together again. And Kai's like, bro, like,
Fried
people could
mortress
fucking
of
die.
Skyworm.
That looks like
Ryan's offered
karage.
to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than
That looks like
partaking in a
karage.
slice of culinary history?
Is he okay? Is he okay?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation.
This guy's reaction to like good food is so fucking extra.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable.
Like every time he just like, he sounds like he's gonna puke. And he's like, it's fucking amazing.
Might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Sorry, blowing my nose. Okay. Like, he literally just sounds like he's dying. And then he's like, it's amazing. You're like, are you sure?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse.
You're fine, Doc.
I just thought I had to protect
Aww,
you.
good.
Like you protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for
What?
your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Oh,
And
that's...
I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Aww.
I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
Aww.
I won't let you down.
Cute.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Yeah, that's okay.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
Aww.
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
That was cute.
Did you see the pair that got hauled?
Okay, now we go do the other side quest. And wait, let's go here. I'm gonna actually go get the stupid, like, B rank or whatever. And then we'll go to Dalamil. Okay. This one that's been bugging me because the Valkyrie Desert is too big. And there's nothing in it. I don't know where it is. So it's like all the way up here, which I could have sworn I went to go look in, but I guess I didn't go all the way, so it's happened. We're going all the way up here. This is the one time I looked something up. Because this desert is so big, I just couldn't... I thought I, like, searched it. pretty decently, but I knew I probably missed something. Whee! This way. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, finally I can do this stupid hunt that's been sitting around for like a zone and a half. A couple of story missions, like probably close to like 10 levels. Oh, I'm 38 now, already my title. Well, it does say around. I have a tilde, so it's around that much. We're fine. Oh, it's a turtle! Turtle! Yay! I have to kill it though. The turtle!
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
He goes spinny!
This one.
Whee!
Get him.
Oh. He's a Pokemon! He has water cannon. Hey. Hey, ow, 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 rude. Hey! Pull him down. Ba-da-da. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, he has 2 targets. That's nice. Got it. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da, 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 Tetsudo Trump. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, don't worry, me too. Oh, magic doesn't do a lot of damage to this guy. He takes way more damage from physical attacks. Pull it down. Yeah, and the ignition just bounces off of him. Like, just doing this is like, well, it does 64, which isn't nothing, but the other one was like, I think I was doing like 1 damage. Oh, he doesn't like maybe he doesn't like thunder? I don't know. Question mark. Sometimes it bounces off. I think maybe I'm just like attacking it from the wrong angle. I'm not really sure. It's fine. I can still beat it. Aye! Rude. Oh, still just getting like bodied. Whoa, rude. Dive in, dive in. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting impatient and I want to get him staggered. Come on. Stagger. That's just me being dumb. That was me. Being dumb. Yay. Finally, that one could get marked off my list. Thank you. Freedom. Oh, that was another way to get Scarlet Tight?
It
I
should have
see.
stayed in its shell.
Alright, so for this quest, I need to go down here. Okay. Alright, and we're going down, and then we're gonna go over here.
It'd be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Do you think if they weren't, like if this wasn't a video game, do you think they would have so much more trouble like finding things and stuff?
Anything I can interest you
Or
in?
do you think
An
that
excellent choice.
the quest marker, well, in this case it doesn't make sense, right? He doesn't know where the guy is. So how do we know where the guy is? You know? But on the other hand, right? Like some things would make sense that they would be able to like mark it on their map, right?
Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly.
But other things, like this guy, like trying to find this random dude, why would he have a quest marker? But like knowing based off of the other descriptions, okay, they said it's over here, so I'm gonna mark it in this
Someone's
general
got himself
area.
in trouble.
So, do you think maybe IRL, like if this was a real life thing, they would have a lot more
I
trouble
don't see
finding
your
things?
master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Yeah, I know.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin
I
he
mean,
owes us,
I'm just like
we can
being
pretend
curious.
You didn't draw your blades
not-
on Republican soldiers.
You know.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Wait a sec.
Oh, you're more than welcome
Wait a
to.
sec.
He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Did my sword actually come out of the sheath, or like or was it invisible? Because I swore I didn't see it. He did. Well, no, I saw it, but like, it didn't even make the sound. That was weird. looked like it was invisible there. Maybe I was just blind.
It's over.
Monk. I think I'm blind. Okay. You think I'm blind? Okay.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Oh.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Sorry, dude.
I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries...
Oh no.
His men confiscated my effects and locked me
Oh
in a cell.
no!
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Think they
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Damn.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
Good luck, dude.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No? Go for it. They're dead. What are they gonna do with money?
Not at all. No.
What are they gonna do with it, you know?
To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
They're dead. I killed them.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay. Can I move? Yeah, all the way on the other side. Okay. Then we only have one side quest left, and it's in the area that's new.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
See, like he says, the Rutherford's man could be anywhere, so like... I understand for the sake of, like, game, you know? We need some level of direction, otherwise people get frustrated. Like me, I would get frustrated.
What happened here?
But...
If you're with the others,
do you think he just has a sense, like a special sense?
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here
But at
by
the same
a man
time,
named
like...
Rutherford.
That'd be a lot of really good
I'm
senses.
Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers
he tried to
being
help
robbed on the road
them.
here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Okay, I help.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
He's just super observant? Maybe. Maybe a bit like that.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Hey! Hey! You ready to die? All for some fucking apples?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
No. Whee! I think I'm gonna destroy his food though, his cart. I almost feel a little bad, but things gotta get done, you know? camera so far back? Why is the camera so far back? That was weird. Hey! I hit the dodge button. Pull it down. Lunge in. Out. Dodge out. And ignition, let's go. The only reason he's not dead so quickly is because, you know, he has a lot of HP. Oh, well, he's dead. It doesn't matter. Easy game.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
Damn.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols.
Yeah.
There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me.
Hmm?
If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Clive, please. He ain't wrong, but...
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me.
Yeah.
Thank Rutherford.
Hmm.
It was he who sent me.
Yes.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to.
Yes.
I shall send him a Stolas as soon as I'm able.
How common are Stolas? Are they just super common? I guess they must be super common. These weird telepathic
My uncle
owls.
certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
I don't say weird, they're apparently normal here. So.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay. Okay, and then I gotta pick up, I think, like one potion. But I think I used one in that fight. Maybe one or two? I don't remember.
I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of
And then we can go back to the main story.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Yes, yes.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
Yeah.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Sometimes this quest noise sounds so serious for the quest that we just did. Okay. Main story time. Oh, I forgot to pick up it's fine, it's fine. I don't need potions to get to the next section. And I have like... I'm only short like, what, 1? Yeah, I'm fine. This place is pretty despite the sky as it is, you know? Ooh. These crystal thingies are pretty.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Well, we kill them. Like this, Josh. We kill them.
Get him.
Easy. This way. No, okay. Okay, here. Whee! Oh, they're not dead? You still have one more? Oh, I think we have a bomb too. Hey!
I failed.
Wait. That's an insta-kill? Maybe it wasn't an insta-kill, I didn't have enough HP because I thought I would be fine and I would get out of range. Okay. I thought I was gonna be able to get out of range. I was not. Well, I thought I would be able to get out of range or just kill the bomb in time. Both of those are wrong. I was wrong on both counts. Oops. Okay, I killed the bomb first this time.
Over here.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, now no more trouble. No more trouble now.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive,
Damn!
but with better manners.
But with better manners. Yote. Josh, you just roasting your bro. I thought you were like besties. Get down here, bird. Okay. Oh, I see some bird. I see a chocobo. Hello. Are you good?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more.
What?
Who's doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme? Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the work before I'd even sat out my stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is.
Wait, is this guy like a...
Where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash?
Oh no, I think he's just...
Do orcs even carry Gil?
Probably not. But yes, they do. Whenever I kill an orc, I get money, so they do carry Gil. Now, do they understand Gil? I don't know, man. That is a question I don't have an answer to, but they do have it. Oh.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood.
Oh, shit.
Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Oh, fuck.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Oh, shit.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Oh, no.
The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Oh, no.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Dude!
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Stop talking! You're suffering enough!
Our encampment is up ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you said it's an ether flood, so I can see the blue. Stop talking! Stop it!
Reach.
Stop it!
Tabor. Forgive me. Lord.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that he said that, okay?
Rest well, soldier.
Oh. Do you think they eat the Gil and that's why they would poop the Gil?
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Cause like Gil was made by people. So, oh, they eat it, and they definitely don't understand money.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Here? Oh, this way. The bird! The chocobo doesn't deserve this! You don't deserve this suffering. Can't eat them after death because yeah, you probably get sick or become Akashic yourself. Well, maybe not the dominance, but
Someone there! Please!
One dude!
I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where are you? Turn your chest. Mine now. Where? No, they're back that way, but items. They're probably outside of the tiny little ether. Oh, they're there. Hello. Oh, I think I landed on his head. Oops, my bad.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Unfortunately.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he?
He's not a survivor anymore.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thank you. Yay.
You seem familiar.
No.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
No.
Wait. That scar.
Don't!
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
Fuck.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
No.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
What?
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. You think the game actually lets you fight him? It feels like the wrong thing to do to me. So, like, I get that he wants that, but for what? Because... For what? Like, you're injured. What is this gonna accomplish? No? Like, what does that accomplish, right? Revenge? Revenge for a guy who didn't care about you? Most likely? For Kupka? Seeing what Clive just did, right? And being like, oh no, you're a terrible person, you're a criminal, a murderer. Well, so are you then. You've killed hundreds of people in war, probably. Does that make you any better?
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I mean, not even just that, but like, you know.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
It's like, what purpose would that fight be?
Take a look at my wares. Anything else?
And he's already injured. What, does he really want to just throw himself at you to die? You saved him from the Akashic, which he couldn't even defeat. We 1v like 5 or 6 of them. And he thinks he's gonna get his revenge for Kupka? Like...
Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me?
Look, it's an Atma.
Ah, not bad.
Like, I don't know.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Yote! Yote! He's cute. I want to know her. Are you gonna get jump scared? Oh, hello.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Wait, who is she?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
The Undying?
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Who are the Undying? I don't remember.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Oh no.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
Okay.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
Yes.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Okay. So Barnabas is attacking the cities. Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Him.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Then why'd you kill people? This is not just an intrusion.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No. No.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens
are
wear the colors of Waloed.
Yeah.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Is he gonna summon Odin right now? Here? Oh my god. He's semi-priming. Oh my god.
Pathetic.
Wait, did they all just die?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh, they did.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Wait, who?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Wait.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Who is he looking for? Her?
Come,
Jill?
Mythos.
Clive? Together?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Apparently Zantetsuken has no friendly fire. Because he killed everyone in this room, but not his attendant. Got it. Zantetsuken does not have friendly fire like every other time the dude has used it. Well, see, he's killed some of his own soldiers when he was Odin.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
Do you think the dominants are just...
How long indeed?
Hold on. Let me finish this thought. Does that mean then, like, that when they're actually in their dominant primal Akon form, that they're like a third faction that can fight everything? So there's no way to have friendly... That it's not friendly fire, it's... They're not actually on the same team anymore. That would make sense.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Wait, Yote knows? Joshua know? Is this the thing that was in the place? Yeah, it is.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, That I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken.
Okay.
The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And
Only
gods
inconvenient.
don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
Lake?
By all means.
Wait, what? What's the lake?
Yote.
Oh.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his
That's the hideaway.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith.
What does that
Though
mean?
well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty. Remember?
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe.
I ship them.
If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Forehead kiss! I'll take it.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yote!
Let's find our friends.
No, I want to go talk to Tomes. He might have a thing about the Undying, and I just don't remember what he said about them. I want to remember. But we gotta watch the cutscenes first. Okay, I also gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Okay, I want to go talk to Tomes. Like, this is important. I want to talk to Tomes. I want to refresh my memory. And see if he has a thing about the thing I want to know. I think it's to this... Oh, this way.
It seems the hideaway.
It also looks like I have another missive, so... I don't know if it's a side quest or not. Probably not, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Hi, Tomes!
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If you have a question for me,
yes!
I should be happy to
A
answer.
secretive order who served the Lords of Rosari from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranked members of Rosarian nobility. And to this very day, while with Rosari reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rosfield. Okay, so... So they're just like a secret service sort of thing. Wait, he has a copy from the Journal of Moss the Chronicler? Okay. Oh wow, a lot of this is filled now. Like a lot of it. Damn. Though it is rarely seen their vestige of the fallen. Predate even that bygone age. In the aftermath of primogenesis, beneath the blackened sky that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last. Oof. Did I miss one here? No. Okay, we're good. Engineering. Look at mid. Yay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes. But I have a bunch of yellow dots, so I'm gonna go get rid of them. Important. Since we're here anyway, I might as well get rid of them, you know?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into
So we've got this one. Gifted to Clyde by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. Aww. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. And then... oh, I think I have rewards to pick up. There's still a quest over there that I can't obviously get. I think it's in Canver or something. Probably Canver will be a dungeon.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And there's like one side quest that I might be able to do now. But
Fancy
maybe
a look
not
at the list,
yet.
do you? Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, oh, too. they're further in the city than I think we've gotten to, so it's fine.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me my rewards.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Anything else got unlocks? Her, but I don't care too much. She's just a reminder if you take longer. Reminding you of all the connections and goings-ons. Now the music, I have new music. We're actually getting pretty good list so far. Vendor, vendor, vendor. Treasure coffer. Vendor, vendor. What is this one? The battle music. I don't know. I like the default music. I like the default music. I don't want to turn it off. Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot to turn on Pet Torkoal. I had him off because he wasn't there. Sorry. Now you can pet Torkoal. I forgot to turn him back on. He was paused because, you know.
Come again.
He wasn't there yesterday and the day before. Oh, who's this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Oh.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Joshua's
Such
been
is,
busy.
And has ever been our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh. Another sticker! The Phoenix down!
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I finally got a Phoenix down.
It's a Canva then.
It's a sticker.
We'll talk about this later.
Side quest time.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Okay.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed.
Okay, I help.
The worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Money!
All right.
Oh, it has 0 gil on its reward.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity
that doesn't
slip
mean
his
I don't
grasp.
get anything.
Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava.
Okay.
I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant
return.
return.
I have to pick up the other one though before I leave. Where's the other side quest? This way. Is it up? Oh my gosh. It is up.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Hello.
You! Finally. No one was paying me.
You're all the way up here. What do you expect?
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university?
Oh, excuse me.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said.
Oh.
Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Oh no.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor.
Bro, you walked
The
up these
answers
stairs
I
by
see
yourself.
lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Why'd you come up here?
To an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Okay.
You'll be amply
I
rewarded,
help.
of course.
But why'd you go up the stairs in the first place?
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
Assuming you are literate.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
Okay.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Okay.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the
Okay.
rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Prioritize quest. Okay, quest time! Side quest time!
How are those new boots treating you?
Whee!
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Chest! Okay, rock. What does it say? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till end the mother's... I guess... Tabor labor. Oh, I can't read.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Oh, the kid's scared of the sky.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
I mean, understandably. Oh, can't go down this way. Where are the other ones? Oh, they just marked the whole area. You have to find them. Oh, there's the next one.
The elder has been
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Treasure chest! children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
He's right here. We just did a loop. A
The
little loop.
engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Mughal guardians. I think it was this one.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
The Mughal one's
sure
pretty
that was
good.
it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plain.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Yes. Children's of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Now dancing hand in a sworn to serve the sun. This one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
He did it!
So,
I did it!
Add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples.
I
The
remember.
final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Torgal doesn't know his letters. He can't read.
So difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all
Maybe
to
the
see.
scholars are just slow brain.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many stairs.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Hey! Oi! Okay. I do want a snack. We're probably gonna get some pretzels and then we'll do the other side quest, which is this way. We can finally go that way. Okay, let me get some pretzels. I need a drink. Okay. I have my pretzels. Okay, let me actually put my legs out rather than like curled up. Like I sit cross-legged or on my knees a lot just because that's what I'm used to, you know? I want to lean back, but there's nothing for me to lean back on. I considered moving the kotatsu back enough that I could lean on the couch, but I've been lazy to move it.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases.
We'll get it eventually. They're kind of expensive. You know? Like, they're like $70 or something. $70, $80. Probably more. They're not cheap.
The free cities and the sea.
This way? Yeah, this way. And the other idea is that I'd want to get two of them.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. Because we're not going to the main story yet. Joshua? Joshua doesn't understand. Side quest first. Be like, are you going the right way, bro? Yes. Big bro, you going the right way? Yeah. Not to where you think we're going.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look, there's technically like, you can't do the side quests all the time, so why wouldn't I do them the minute I can do them? If they're available, I should be able to do them. And I am. So I do.
Thanks, girl. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Hey, I died. Rude.
Too slow.
Hey! Well, it's also a matter of like, if it's available to me, I don't want to put it off till later, you know? Because then yeah, what if I reach a point in the story where it says, by the way, you can't do your side quests? I don't want to do that. I don't like having that happen. I know. Do it now. Because it's there.
Over here.
There we go. Now we go back. Also, south of Tabor is where one of my hunt marks is. So maybe we'll find it. Maybe.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Look, I had another side quest to do, dude. Calm yourself.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
I see. Supple as a maiden's cheek.
Adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
I'm the main
Join
character.
me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Sorry.
Busy enough as it is.
He is busy.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here.
What'd I get?
For the hide.
It was just a fucking goblin coin, though. I swear. Word. Wait, 100 of them? 100 of them? That's a lot. That's a lot of hides. Alright, now Joshua, now we do the main story. Now I will be going the way you think we're going.
The free city is under siege. Run like the wind.
All side quests done, let's move on. I think I saw a meme where people were like FF16's writing and then FF16's writing without the side quests, like the quality of it or something like that. Or like it was that big thick book and like the really skinny one. And they're probably right. I don't know why you would skip them, they're not even that many. They're not that long and they're not like 100 of them or some bullshit. They're a really respectable amount. Smoke? Wait, where?
Is the city fallen?
Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Mid! Gav!
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I'm just feeling I should probably stop eating because there might be fighting, in which case there might be a bit gruesome stuff. But... Wait, there's a side quest. Back up. There's 3 side quests! Canber's getting put on hold. We should hurry. Never mind. We should hurry. But there are 3 green dots.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Wait, really?
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I think I saw some people calling it like Kingdom Hearts, and it's like...
Well, as I'm sure you're aware,
Kingdom Hearts is
when
half
these
Final
dark skies
Fantasy.
swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Half Final Fantasy
Randalar has
inspired.
been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist.
Which is
before they
based
get
off of D&D, isn't
But
it?
the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more. And for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house
See, it
them.
really should be, it's all
So we've been
D&D.
searching
It
for a
always
place where
was.
they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Okay.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
Honestly though, I
Try to
remember
clear
people,
the place
I
out
remember
before the wagons roll in, won't
there
you?
are some people that are like, why
do
more
my best.
customization with like stats or whatever? Those always feel
You'll find the
relatively
village in Church's
superfluous.
Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man
In a
will
video
open the
game
gate
anyway.
for you.
All right.
In actual D&D, it makes
sure
sense,
you
right?
won't need it.
Because like, in actual D&D, the stats have more impact on choices. Like, you have more free-form choice to respond to things. But any form of stats choice in video games, to me, has often felt unnecessary. Because basically you just want to make sure you have enough HP and then just shove it all into attack stats. Whichever one you prefer, magic or not magic. So everything else, like an animal, there's usually no point in defensive stats or like having a different stat build or something. But they're not like D&D stats, where they're used for unique circumstances, like, or used in more creative manners, right? Like, they're very, you know, A goes to Alpha goes to A, you know?
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
So there's kind of like, outside of preferring different types of attacking, that's really it. Some games can manage to work in other stats, like Persona with its what are those called? Like the more social skills, right? Intelligent, like smarts and stuff. Those are good. Those can be made done. Those can be made good as well. Those can work as well. I'm just gonna buy. But I think a lot of games they would just, I don't know if I'd say they benefit either direction from them. They're just kind of like, if you can work them in, then great, but I think that it's not really necessary. Like, we already have a pretty solid amount of customization in your skill choices and ability spread. Sure, eventually you can just get everything, but that's gonna just take a lot of grinding, so...
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Listen. Back to Boklad.
Like, yeah, sure, eventually I should probably be able to have enough ability points to unlock everything, but who's gonna grind like that when you're doing the main story? Well, I guess there are some people that might, but there's a lot of customization in the game. In terms of, well, once you get going, obviously. When you start, not so much.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
That's true in any game. Or even any RPG, any role-playing, like, tabletop game, right? Start off pretty limited, but eventually you got a lot of shit to work with.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
Like you were saying, Ruby's playing with very different icon use than me, for example.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
And I feel like Joey
I'll
will probably
explain
use different ones than me
once
as well.
you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Mm-hmm.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job.
Yes.
The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help...
I also saw, like, a while ago, people being, like...
I'm not sure I do.
I've been trying to
But
criticize the
thank you, all
visuals
the
of this game, which was really weird to me. Like, the way the characters look or whatever, I'm like, they look really good. What are you talking about? But apparently they were comparing it to a game that's not even released yet. So that's silly.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Sorry for the munching noises.
I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
Aww.
For my sake.
She loves you.
Aww.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, that's one side quest. Number 2. We have, I think, one more after this.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Oh wait, are we gonna find out what's going on with this? With this side plot?
what you have to do.
Can we help with the war?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Probably.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last.
Can I
come what
help?
may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway?
Yeah!
They might live, even should Lostwing die.
Yeah!
I will.
Thank you.
Help!
I will not have it said that
help.
I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
You as well.
And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Do you think they'll win? I hope they win.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Joshua has lines. Joshua's learned. We must do side quest. Even if Canva is on fucking fire. Canva on fire? Nah, they'll be fine. I have green dots to attend to. Hello.
Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid. None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Yeah.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
Wait, what?
Come with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
Why?
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Wait.
Where is this manor?
Am I gonna go fight the dog?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise
Of course.
you'll do what you can.
I help. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, it's like all the way over there. Jesus.
Let's go.
So I go down. Oh. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Hello, I'm back. Haru came home. I wanted to say hello. We'll probably not have a midday stream tomorrow. We need to go food shopping, and unfortunately, work is really busy. So tomorrow might just be an evening stream. But maybe I'll start like a little bit earlier than previous times. Because we have to go food shopping, which would be around now.
Look. No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh shit. Shit.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
No.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no real guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh. Reading the mail? I see. go, 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 go. Dodge. Dodge.
Over here.
Dodge. Oops. Wrong button. Hey.
This one.
Fire again.
Go through the mesh. No! I should probably consider actually using Limit Break rather than just forgetting it exists. Because I don't need healing. Dive in. This. Go, 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 go! Yeah! Oh, whoops! Whoops! Hey, 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 hey! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! Charge of thunder. Oh. Very nice. Yay. Yay. I got a coral whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
What's Quentin doing? Did he get his revenge? Excuse me.
Is it over?
It is. He wept.
Oh!
Begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Okay.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Okay, I don't want to live in your dreams.
Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
I don't know.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Oh, the scout guy.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
Wait, there's more bad
I hate
news?
to say it, but there's more bad news.
Wait, what?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
It's been what?
What?
This guy can't catch a break. Oh no. That kind of flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Oh no.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin, no!
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Oh no. Quentin.
It's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Quentin! Are you kidding? Is this are you kidding? do what I'm afraid might happen here. Quentin. Quentin. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. Quentin. Wow, that one went flying. No, not more. Are you kidding? Oh, there's healers.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Stop it. Stop healing. Stop healing, please. For the love of God. I don't think anyone's gonna be left here. Oh no.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh, Quentin. Shit.
Quentin.
Quentin.
Quentin. Look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Get him out of get him. Please. Please.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Don't. No.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Quentin.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
Oh.
But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Yes.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice.
Oh.
After all, we are family.
You might want to clean your clothes first, though.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
Clive just want to get
And
drunk.
I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Clive just be like, give me the wine. Let me get drunk. I feel like we're getting a lot. So one thing I noticed is that it feels like when the character's story is kind of wrapped up or something, that you get an item for your memory board, and we're getting a lot of those now. So we're probably wrapping up a lot of character stories.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence
Yeah,
here after the
yeah.
Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh no.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
So where are we gonna build it?
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
Okay.
Can't keep
How can I
cramming
help?
more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
Okay, how can I help?
And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of
I
a burden,
help.
of course.
Miss, I help.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Oh.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
She's got a
I
point.
suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
Okay, I kill.
Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Fancy leading a raiding party?
Murder.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Okay.
Of course.
I fight. I fight.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. Good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
Yes, we
That's
help.
right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
Let's go.
That's very kind of you.
Murder.
I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Oh, not that many. I
And
could kill them all
rather less,
myself.
Thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end
they'd
up
get
trapped
pinched.
between a
That's
rock
not
and a
good.
very hard place indeed.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside
Yeah,
the
I
village
can
and
kill
fend
all
off
the
any
bandits by
Akashic who come too
myself.
close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my
That's
lord.
fine.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Yeah.
Well, if you're sure,
I could probably handle
I shall
both.
summon my men at once.
But
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
okay.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Jesus, let's go. Okay. Wait, which direction do I go in? Can I just teleport to Eastpool? Where is this? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I'm just teleporting to Eastpool. This is I'm lazy. Nah, it just makes things easier, you know? Easy. Hello.
Who the hell are you?
You're
You will leave this place.
killer. Who am I? You're
We'll
dead.
face the consequences.
Done.
That's the end of that then.
Well, that's not good.
Or maybe not.
What the hell is that? Tusk.
Doesn't matter. It goes to...
Tusk. Tusk. That was a little more than two scoops. What size ice cream scoop are they using? That's a big ass ice cream scooper they're using. If this is 2 scoops, I don't want to imagine what 3 scoops is. Damn. Or 4, yeah. That thing's gonna be the size of a city. Apparently 2 scoops also means 2 lasers. Oh, ow. My god. Go down. Dive in. Dodge. Dang, I got caught. I was getting... was being a little bit... cocky. Oh, shoot. Yay! I'm really good at unintentionally parrying.
this one.
To me, boy. Over here.
Yay. 2 scoops down. Ice cream for all. A normal size scoop only.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever
It was ice cream.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately.
Okay.
Leave it with me, my lord.
Safety. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Yeah.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Yay, that's good.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place.
That was 5 years ago.
The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
Yep.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay, now I teleport back. I mean, there's no reason for me to run all the way back. I'm already a little over-leveled for the trash mobs here. So at best, I'm like correctly leveled for the story portion. But even then, I still kind of feel like I'm a little bit high compared to the mobs that I fight. I don't feel like I have too much trouble, but that's not a bad thing.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
Yeah, ice cream.
On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Okay.
It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it.
Yeah.
And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool.
I want ice
cream. Their
too.
work ain't done yet. So the way I see it,
But
neither
later.
is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
No, I want to
I
help.
wanted to.
Yes, Clive says it too. I want to help. I helped. Okay. Short breather back here. And refill my medicines. And apparently got a missive. But I don't think it's a quest. I think it's just... Oh, wait, Karen has a cutscene?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Huh?
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me.
Oh my
I emptied
god,
my
her
stores that day
imitation
and
of
moved
him.
into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Aaron. I did want to buy stuff though.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Oh wait, there's a button to just sell all valuables.
Come again. Or don't.
Oh.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I only found that button. It's hiding behind my Switch again.
What do you want?
I think we're still done.
Is there all you need? You take care now.
Okay. Oh, there's a new hunt. Oh no.
Did you see the pair that got...
Oh no. A new hunt. Oh, it's getting really full. What is this one? Oh, the Hanged Man signboard. That's an interesting signboard when you think about it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Let me look where this fucking thing is, though.
Did you see that?
And this one's in Lost Wing, the man in black. He's too close to his hiding place. The zealot. Okay, so greater part of the Western blah blah blah. You can buy the ether flood. However, we receive reports that one yet survives. The zealot of their evil cause. Who persists in delivering any bearers astray too close to a gruesome death alas. So he's somewhere by Lost Wing. And this other one is south of Tabar, Dalmekia. This is through the fields of Karava. And then yeah, I have the S's that, you know, they don't lit. Well, these two S's. Okay. Now, finally time for story. Oh no.
Sounds like thunder.
Hmm?
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Yo, Brog!
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mid,
Mid, please.
But everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Huh?
Hey?
What's going on? Oh no. Oh.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
What?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Ultima's doing?
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
How can we help them?
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place,
Yeah.
a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
We have a big
What
party
do you
now.
propose? We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Jill
We
and
find the villa and try the
Josh.
servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
We have two light
Is
parties.
she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, They'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
We're gonna fly. We're gonna fly.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Mid and Byron are like the best pair because they're both absolutely bonkers.
Shall we then?
Oh right, we have.
You keep Clive safe.
Oh.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Yeah, Byron and Mid feel like a funny pair. Even fall. Hey boy. Good boy. We can't pet, but good boy. I can do this.
Let's find those survivors.
Bark. I love how Torgal replies with a good
Don't
bork.
stand a chance against those things.
Good will, bork. Oh shit. Are those orcs? From Malud? Oh. Wait, did he turn his own men? That'd be fucked up. No, not this bullshit. I hate the ninja guy. I was out of that. Fuck. Absolutely out of that hitbox. Can't see. Come on, get up. Hate this. Hate these guys.
Get him.
Damn it, I missed the point to semi-stagger. I just really don't like these guys. Like, I know how to deal with them, I just don't like dealing with them. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding? Got him. Let's go, let's go. Can I get that 30 that we stopped? Got him. Literally my least favorite, and one of my least favorite enemy types. I'm like looking everywhere for chests too. Orcs? More orcs? Ah, one of you is using protect. No, we ain't about that. we ain't about that. more. Who's protecting? I want to get rid of this. No, I want to target this guy. Stop. No, stop. I don't want to target you. I want to get rid of the fucking protect on one of them. That's annoying. I will say, sometimes the target choice thingy can be worse than 14. Can be just as bad as 14. But I feel like it's kind of a natural problem.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I feel like there's only so much good they can do. What did happen to the Royal Army? Ooh, chest! Oh shit. Hold on, there might be something over here. No? Okay. I gotta check every nook and cranny, you know? Oh shit.
Mistakes.
Yeah. Ow. Oh. I am stuck in a corner. I would like to get out. I felt like I got locked into that corner. Stop blocking me into a corner.
This one.
I wish to get out of here. He's like, this is like, I think this one's rough. Because the field keeps getting me locked in. I kept getting locked in into the corner or something. And then I can't like see. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Help me, boy. Get him. To me, boy.
Get out of my... Get out.
That hurt, Torgal.
Oh, did he? I would have not known, considering I didn't play that part of the game in English voices. Ow! Honestly, I used so many potions because I kept getting locked into fucking corners. What? Stop! I want to get out. This is... Are you kidding? I don't like that fucking corner. This has lost me so much HP. This is like the worst enemy to put in here. Oh my god. That was actually annoying. That actually aggravated me. That's probably like the first fight that actually got me really annoyed, because like, how do you deal with getting locked into a corner by the boss? Like, it's... And like, I can't see clearly, I can't take it out because I can't see, I can't use the dodging mechanic to get out of it because I can't see when he's attacking. And I can't even see where he is. So I'm just like getting aggravated because I'm just losing HP for no reason. So a mob that I can easily beat. Whee! Look at them go. But I see.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Little buggers. Dungeon that I've given, like, I've had more trouble with. And they're 10 levels below me! Why am I having so much trouble? How am I having so much trouble for something that's 10 levels? Why? Is the targeting so bad in this dungeon? Like the one dungeon that's been giving me so much trouble with targeting. Like, it doesn't want to target the monster right in front of me. Oh, hello. Hello? Okay. Like, yeah. Oh, fuck. Some of the targeting in this dungeon only has been making me go insane. Pull him down, come on. Oh, without a range. I didn't want to fail that. I didn't want to miss that hole. Because that makes such a big difference on how quickly you stagger them. There's a reason why I haven't taken Gerudo. He's just that good. He's that good. Come on. No. Pulling down. It should be the last dagger I need.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
No. No. No, there's not. There's no. No. No, Clive, no. Sorry, Clive, but no. Wait.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Do you? I mean, when you think about it, right? Most of the countries in really any JRPG, right? Kind of follow like a set pattern. I don't mean that as a bad thing, but I just need it as a state of fact, you know? Thank you. Okay.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harvard. Him.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
No.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
What do you mean?
They are pure.
What does that mean?
Divine.
No?
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Oh. You're gonna give him his name?
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Wait.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
What was the significance of Sleipnir? What is this? What is this shit under my feet? This is what we use. that laugh? Is he enjoying getting his ass handed to him?
Get him. This one. Get him.
Hello?
This one.
Hello?
Little trick.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh,
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What is that?
What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Help. Dodge.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Tone down. Scar of Nibelung. Shit. That was poorly timed. Also poorly timed. Okay. You got this. It's not that hard. He just has a lot of HP. You know? He's a lot of HP. He's got a lot of HP. We can do it.
One is seldom enough.
Dead man.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Do you have multiple Gungnir? How do you pronounce that? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Sorry. Where'd you go? Sir. Easy. Ratatosker! The attack names are really good. Hey! Hey!
Fine how. Too slow.
Where'd you go? Come back here. Creeping darkness. Oh, come on. Come on now. Okay, that was me. Also me. It's fine. Going down. And down. Got it. Okay. Dodge. This garbage again. Okay, got it. Worry about dodging, worry about dodging, worry about dodging, worry about dodging, worry about dodging. Then he's gonna start smacking the ground. And I've got to jump. Well, I missed a jump, but it's okay. Easy. That mechanic's easy. Easy game. He's got a close screen. Stood at the end. I forgot. I wasn't 100% sure on it, so yeah. He laughs when you stagger him. He does. He wants to get hurt. Actually insane.
Over here. This one. Get him. Go.
Actually insane, man. Damn it. Whatever. Red poster again. I'm just mistiming my dodge for the line the big like wave AoE. Scar of Nibelung, which is easy. Just a bunch of lines. Damn it. Okay, we got this. Dance around him. Don't stand in his front. Or he can jump around like 60 times, it's fine. That's fine. This is fine. It's not, but I'll just say it is. Stay stuck. Are you okay, sir? Stay still, my beating heart. Okay. I did it.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Is he dead, Dad? That looks pretty dead to me.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Oops, I shouldn't have done those side quests.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hmm?
I hope.
Hmm? Shit! That's Zantetskin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before
Never.
Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Are we? And he's trying to show off by putting his hand behind his back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
Fuck off.
Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Never.
No, Your Majesty.
Mm.
My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, is it time? Is it time?
Try it.
Clive! Whoa, this music! Clive!
You are as weak as all the rest.
And what does that make you?
Joshua!
Jill! Jill? Jill?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Good boy picking up the sword! Good boy.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill! Jill! No. Jill? Jill?
Will he be alright?
Oh, we got Clive.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
What about Jill?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
Where's Jill?
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking. putting you to the trouble like that.
Yeah.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Yes.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
Yeah, I
The
am.
world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Oh.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
What if Jill?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
Huh?
Jill didn't come back.
No.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Oh thank God, oh thank God.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
He's holding her hostage.
Because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Yeah, no, he dumb.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Hey, Jill's okay. Jill's okay. Jill's okay. The cast thinks Jill's is okay, but Jill is okay. God. Thank God. A song of hope.
Right. Gav
Song
said that
of
Otto might know
hope,
something.
we rise upon the wind higher, oh higher. Or something like that. I think that's the lyrics.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh higher, oh
You'll not find a better price than that.
Carrying
It'd better
a
all be
song,
here.
cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. The lyric might be in the wrong order, but I attempted.
Is that all?
So, will it be? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Yay, everything replaced. Alright. I don't think I needed to come in here.
if it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty.
What is this? I still don't know. Torgal. Torgal's napping. With some accompaniment.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, we're not 6
You
yet.
wish to study the tomes?
Oh, his first name is Sleipnir. Hmm. Okay. All my people red dots. And now it's telling me that they went to East Pool in there. Oh, I saw a red dot and I missed it. About the East Pool stuff, the Lazarus District. Lost Wing. About the unfortunate incident that we also saw. Haber. Okay, the lore that we learned. Okay. Ironworks. Look, it's the Final Fantasy place. Ironworks. Feels like Mid got a lot of the Sid bits. Besides name, I guess. Is that probably why her nickname is Mid, because it's only one letter off, you know?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our job?
Back again?
Yes, I wanna
Allow
get rid
me
of the
to
dots.
educate you.
Battle intervenes. Master and servant worships. Rescues. Wealthy noble.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The Royal Knights of Waloed came to Canver. I love the little sprites, everybody, you know? They're cute. I like that everybody gets a little sprite. Cute.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got another thing. Oh no. The sickle, Dalmacia. I remember vaguely where that is. Alright.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I don't think I'm at... Yeah, I'm not at this point. Talisman of Priming. What does that do?
All in
Can
good
I see
time,
what
eh?
it does?
Come
No.
again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Otto!
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
That's not
They're
it.
all right. But it's a long story.
You've been streaming for almost 4 hours now.
You lot
Yeah.
don't do things by halves, do you?
No.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
Yes.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Yay.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
I can't wait for the Enterprise to engage. I can't wait. Do you think they're gonna say that? You think they're gonna say the thing?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Maybe. Oh, what's this little part?
Here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Oh, a little doll! Is it a little white mage?
I wonder if it was Mid's.
Look how cute it is!
What's this tucked inside it?
Mid-adult, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my invention, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last try. I was like, that doesn't...
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
That's a cute little doll.
Perhaps Otto might know.
But also, lol, at the last line, not rhyming. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Sid tried. He tried. It didn't work, but he tried. He tried really hard.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion.
Wait, she made that?
Couldn't be more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad.
She what?
See how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
11-year-old and she made a thing that's probably like twice her height at the time?
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Like, if she was 11, it's at least a head taller than her. At least. Probably more. Oh?
I didn't break it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I didn't break it.
Crow in debt.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Right.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
We pushed all the buttons.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
We pushed all the buttons and we broke it.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Cute.
There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What is it? What the f?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
How does a giant item like that get stuck in the gears and only get noticed now? Okay. Sure.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh, Tarya.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Wait.
Dion left?
Dion?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get
They
back.
have things to do.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
They have things to do.
And if
And
that
stuff to
fails,
see.
try to stay alive, eh?
You know? Stuff to do. Things to see. Places to be.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Good bones. I still kind of think I like Twilight more. And that's the one time I'm gonna change it. Oh, there's a plus quest. There's a plus quest. There's a plus quest. Canver can wait.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
More stuff with Blackthorn.
Right, so.
Okay.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Eh?
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. try
I
as
don't
I
know,
might, I
Carl's
can't for the
like
life of me work
quiet,
out
but
what could have
okay.
got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe.
Of course, there's
speak to
something to
him
be
again.
received here.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
Oh,
I'll be
excuse
sure
me.
to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I wonder what this one gives me. Probably a recipe. Are there others?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yes.
Quick look.
Nothing.
Always
Okay.
something in there.
No, there was nothing
Welcome
this
to the
time.
Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does this do? What does this talisman do? Oh, that's not very useful. Me being like, ooh, what is this? And then I like get it, and I'm like, oh, this is like useless. Oh, I've been forgetting to spend my points, huh? Oops. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. I need 4K to master that? Jesus. I don't actually use it, so I'm gonna take it off. And I haven't been using this in a while, so I'm gonna take it off to get free points back. I do use this if I put on tight, though, so I'll keep it. Okay. Now there's a side quest up here, yeah, in the infirmary. Oh, hey, this guy!
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
What?
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
She just left a moment ago.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
I can at least talk to
better
her.
than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but
Yeah. And you make
need
fun
to
of
rest.
us for not resting.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Oh, is
You
this a
do well
poison?
to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will.
Is this a poison?
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives
Oh
in the
yeah, this
forests
is a
of Norway,
poison.
near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
This is a poison to help them pass. I see.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I see. We don't want to touch it because those are the poisoning. That's the poison.
Paul said it was an army.
That's what would kill you, so you don't want to touch it. No spooter crying. You can't touch it. Or we might die. Wait, there's another plus mark? Shit.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Not this again. Not this shit
Things to
again.
do with your time.
No.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't a ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Blackthorn, please. We're trying to help.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Yes.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Yeah, I know, right?
Would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
Oh, pretty ring.
That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my
He's trying to
work,
be an omni
because the
crafter really
curse breakers
hard.
deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't,
Clive is like poking him, prodding him
you need
here.
to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava.
Oh, that's where one of my hunt mobs is, I
Meet
think.
us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, I think there's one more plus mark. Oh yeah, it's all the way up there. God dang it. How do I get there again? This way. Make this way.
He's a surly soaker.
Whew. Oh, this guy. I forget what we did for him last time though.
Sid, do you recall the flowers?
Oh, it's
I
gonna be
had you
another
bring
one of
back
those
to the yard?
things for the potions.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root,
Oh.
but they rarely flower.
Oh no.
I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Okay, what do we do?
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that
An
by
arranged
grafting a
marriage of
Morble vine
flowers.
to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine.
For an ordinary Morble. We're not getting an
That is
ordinary
correct.
one, are we?
A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a
Oh,
most
the swamps
extraordinary specimen
again.
is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh no, we have to go
How
back.
timely.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
A Morble. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Koji. Oh. Koji. Koji. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, I have to go check the hunt board to figure out where it is in Rosaria. Might try to. I kind of want to finish this batch of side quests, and then I don't know. I don't know if it'll take how long these will take. I do need to take a break soon-ish for
If
food.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Yeah. Marble. Alright. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Is it called like carrot? Carrot. So it's Whispering Waters. Let's see. A red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth a root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that uses modified carrot-like vines as a lure to draw its prey close. Well, good news for Joshua. He'll never fall trap for this one. Alright, let's see if we can... I don't like that the ironworks are marked as a battle. But we're doing my side quest first. Oh no. Oh no. Like, that's not a good sign.
Are you buying or selling?
You know? Like, that's not a good sign at all.
Go safely.
Alright, we're going. Oh god, I'm about to get near ship going. Alright, so I want to go down, around, and it's also going to be somewhere in here. Somewhere in this Fields of Karava is where another thing is. But we're going to focus on the side quest first. And eventually we have to make it to 3 reads.
The free city's under siege.
Yeah. Always do the side quests immediately. Should be this way. Plus, the one for the marble is gonna give me, I think, more powerful potions than high potions. So, there's that too. Do want that.
This might take a
No
while.
thanks. Just runs past them. Like, nah. I don't feel like it. Oh, there was an obelisk here that I didn't know about.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Why are the gates closed?
Chief
Stop
orders.
having them be closed.
No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's
We're
what
not
I'm trying to
trouble.
do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Oh my god.
Just don't go starting anything with the
What
chief.
if we do though?
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
He won't throw the first punch. Got it.
Go on then.
We'll hold him to it, right?
Much obliged.
We gotta make sure that he doesn't throw any punches. Well, not the first one. He can throw the second one though.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
Chickens!
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
And why is it so quiet? What happened?
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Oh,
But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
okay.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
I help.
It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Oh, right. The crystals aren't working. Oh, what's going on here?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh
I'm
no,
looking for
it's
the
that
chief.
angry man, isn't it?
That'd be me.
Oh no, it's this guy.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
His actual name is Snotty.
Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Wait.
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss
Oh
off.
no.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's
Oh,
not wanted here. And neither are you.
Are they mad that he left?
All right. I'm going.
Are they mad that he chose? Like that they felt like he abandoned him or something? Them, the city, or something?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master
I mean,
dropped in our
why
laps.
did you leave though? Was it to join Sid?
There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
I see.
Bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road.
But...
Till the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the
yeah.
furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Yeah.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing it.
Why don't you share?
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive,
Yeah.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Well...
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right,
But...
do it. This place was your home.
Yeah.
Don't abandon it to its fate.
They shouldn't
Sid's
be just left to
creations were
suffer
never meant to
too.
be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Yeah.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Do you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
Yay!
Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart.
Damn.
I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job.
Okay.
Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive.
Oh no, I
Find me
got a
some
fight
salamander
thing.
skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Okay.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I help lots. Alright, so they're like super far away.
Good girl.
My gosh, they're far away. They're far away. My goodness. No.
This won't be easy.
Oh, I half jumped. Like I'm seeing it, I'm like, it's gonna aggro, isn't it? And it did. But the music starting spooked me. Bum, bum, da, 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 da.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Be safe.
Ah, I do have to deal with another one behind me. No? Whee!
Get him.
Pull it down. And go.
Get him.
This one.
Damn, that was a really fast stagger. Fast stagger. And that was a really fast regular stagger. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna delete it.
This one. Get him.
Damn.
This one. Sick him. Get him. Sick him.
Yay! Was that a parry? I don't know. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, come on.
Well done.
I deserved that for being cocky earlier with the fight.
Over here.
Ow. 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 Oops. I was like, oh, it's almost dead. I can just, you know,
I dare say that.
manage it. Shouldn't have.
What's this all about then?
Don't. Any trouble finding the skin?
No.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
We did it. We helped. Many help.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in
No
sight.
crystal.
You know
No
what this
bear.
means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
We did it. We helped.
Sorry about earlier.
He said sorry. Whoa. Were we that big elp?
I take back
Whoa, we
everything I
were.
said.
Very big elp.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Oh.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed.
Well, he thinks you're the one they need.
He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, we
you know what they
tried.
say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
We tried.
These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Yay!
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
Yay!
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay, so that's... Go back that way. Okay, which we'll do at the end, because I think I need to pick up other things in other areas. Wait, the sickle is somewhere here, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's better to travel from here.
Yeah, that's not... Blackthorn, is it?
Okay, so there's a hunt mob in the sickle,
Ready, go?
and one in Lost Wing. 3 reeds. I need to do the 3 reeds one, I think.
No holding back.
Bum, 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 bum. I like how he said no holding back, and I'm just running past them and just not even bothering. Over one very fast. Alright, the cycle is here. Now the question. Oh, there it is. There's our red chocobo. Dread Comet and A. This one's gonna be tough. Probably. Oh, it's even this.
Something tells me it won't
No, no choco meteor. Ow. I keep forgetting it has a that at the end of it. Ow!
That's better.
Hold on. trying to think of how to do this.
Get him.
Use the satellite. I'm mostly just using magic here. Alright, and then jump. Damn it. It gets stuck in the air, but it's kind of hard to like make sure you don't get hit by its thingies. You know? By its claws. Oh, did that double? Shit. Okay. I knew to expect the red chocobo to have Choco Meteor. 1, 2. Limit break. Okay. Does it not stagger? This bird is special. It doesn't even stagger. You can't stagger it. Who the hell? Why can't I stagger it? One, jump, 2, jump, 3, jump. I'm sorry, Red Chocobo. Shoot. You're very pretty, but I have to not let you live. We'd take you home if we could. You could be part of Ambrosia's little flock, but you're not very friendly, so. There you go. That's that one done. Okay. As truly red chocobos are rare, one may assume the same could be said of their feathers, as somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items are sold when more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Sorry. No! Torgal!
After it.
Alright, so that's that one. I still don't know where the other mob is. Maybe it's like down that way. Hold on, let me check down that way. Let me just do a quick check, because there's a south of Tabor fields, and the note that I have here is Fields of Carava. So I feel like one of the edges of the map is probably where it's gonna be. That bird looks normal. I see what might be a turtle. No, that's a rock. It's a panther. Nothing special over here, I see. I'm not having to get off Ambrosia, so... Okay, so it's not here. It could be off of here. That's not Fields of Carava. It's not super important. I just thought I'd try to find it. Okay. The next part we have is Lost Wing, and there is a hunt mob over here. As well, which is nearby. It's probably just inside here somewhere. From the sounds of it. Or I think it's like nearby. It's kind of sad though. You know? I feel like it's been a while since I played a game where they weren't really afraid to like massively change the map. You know, like within the story. I feel like a lot of games that I've played, right? They kind of just stick to keeping the map as is. Like, if you're done with that arc, you're done. It's done. You know? That arc is over, and the city is kind of stays as it is, you know?
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders were the size of curls.
I don't want to say I want. I just think I'm just noting that I feel like I don't see as many games doing it, and I'm a little surprised that they weren't really afraid to have, like, stories beyond you being there. You know? I appreciate it, is what I'll say. It's just not common because, you know, it's a lot of extra work that is usually not, wouldn't normally pay off because a lot of people would just be like, oh, I don't go back there, you know?
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Hey, I don't want to, like, really hunt for this extra mark. I'm not gonna worry about it. Whispering Waters near 3 reeds. Here. I think it's also like most players aren't gonna go back. I think by having the world as small as it is probably also good. Waters here. You know, I saw some people being like, all their Final Fantasy. I think somebody was saying. I think I saw somebody talking about one of the FF7 remakes. They're like, is it gonna be open world like the original game? It's like, it wasn't open world. What are you talking about? And they're not wrong. Like, what these people like think back and call like open world were never open world. They were linear as hell. A lot of games, like every Final Fantasy is open world. Is limit is not open world. I forgot the word not. But like they call it open world because it's big enough. These people have no idea.
Just any more bullets. Right then.
What is open world anymore? No, I think they were talking about like the original game. Where they're like, oh, this old Final Fantasy is open. I was like, no. No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, like... And just because, like, a field or area is big doesn't mean it's open world. I feel like people, like, a lot of people these days don't actually know what open world actually means. Oh, it's underwater. Damn it. Like, has there ever actually been an actual open world Final Fantasy game? I don't think so. I think it's really hard to tell a narrative, a solid narrative, like what Final Fantasy tends to do, with that sort of limitation. It is a limitation in this case. Not a feature. Because you have to think that there will be players that will play things in funky orders that will impact how they look at the story.
This one. Over here.
Like, what is it? Joy was talking about how with oh shit. Not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It kind of ruins the end of the story if you do certain things all before. So... to do some things when you want to. Which isn't open world. That's not what open world means. You know? Open world is a very specific thing. Some people definitely have no idea what it is anymore. Hell, even Genshin, despite being like basically open world, like, overworld isn't really open world either. You know? The main story is linear.
This one.
You can do the side quests in whatever order you want, but that's true with like pretty much any game. Barring chain quests. But like, you know, some people are calling it like, oh, it's open world if there's no loading screens between them or whatever. No, that's not open world. It's not. Can you stop?
Over here. Get him. This Get him.
Yay! I can mark that one done. Cool.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Okay, now we can go back to the hideout, turn all these in, and then I will probably take a short breather and come back at 7-ish. Get some food and stuff. But we're gonna finish these side quests first.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I don't know. I guess as somebody that doesn't like what are actual like open world games and I'm frustrated with them.
Talia looks like
I guess
she's about to collapse.
Yeah.
Is this what you needed?
I just wish that people actually knew what open world is.
Yes, it is.
There's basically never been an open world Final Fantasy game.
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
Mm.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicro's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive.
Arya.
I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
We're trying.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
Mm-hmm.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oh. Oh. That was a little sad. Okay. Over to Blackthorn. The next two are quests with plus marks, so I get something for them.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
My eye.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have
I'm
something
good.
for you.
This eye itchy.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Zoltan's present.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
Yes.
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
He wants to, but whether or not he can is another matter entirely.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Yay.
What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Oi, Blackburn.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the heart to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Ma.
No use grumbling about it now, though.
Yeah.
Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
August is like Blackthorn's like secret best friend. Blackthorn would never admit it, you know. Ouroboros. The belt to end all belts. Damn. Recipes. Z? Plural?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh, I need a stone tongue and orcalicum. Sons of Ouroboros. Oh, so I would need... Oh, these are from... Okay. I wonder what the yellow weapon is. There must be like one more quest, yeah? That probably gets me the gold weapon. Probably some of those S ranks are give me the materials that I need. I don't know if I'll get them because I don't know if I care to search them out. Because they don't have a listed location, that's why.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Yay!
I shall begin at once.
Woohoo! Now I get stronger consumables. Whoa, look how pretty! Look at the little butterflies! Oh my god. Whoa.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
It looks so pretty.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Okay, thank you. They look so pretty. Yay! Consumable potency maximized. Whoa! Okay. I could try to find some of these hunt mobs, but I don't know. Let me go replenish my potions. And I should also eat.
Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I had like 80k. I was buying the next music that I need. I'm gonna see if I can get them all. Alright, so let me go take a look at the hunt mobs too. I don't think I'm gonna do them right now, but I kind of want to have an idea of the ones that are missing and see if I can actually think where they would be, you know? I feel like the S's are the ones that I'm gonna have to beat to get like Orcalicum and stuff, like this one. But it doesn't have a location listed besides Rosaria. Vaguely. Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. This one's a normal one that I haven't gone to go deal with. Tabard to the Fields of Carava. So it's South Tabard to Carava. Then the other one is in Lostwing Sunbreck. But it's somewhere nearby Lostwing. Which parts of the tale are true? There's a dragon somewhere in Sambrick, and something over in Rosaria. Breaker of Worlds, Ruin Reawakened. These two are probably doable. But this one and this one... I mean, I can probably do this one. I just have to figure out where the hell it is, you know? But for right now, we're gonna save. And we're going to take a break. And I will be back in about 8 to continue the story. Oh, how many ability points do I have? Do I have anything good? I don't think I have enough to do anything right now. Yeah, I don't have anything to... I don't have enough points to do anything right now that I'm looking at it. Okay. So yeah. I'm gonna get some food. Going to stand up and stretch. But I will be back in about 2.5 hours. I'll probably be maybe a little early, maybe a little... It depends on how long it takes me to cook. Yeah, I'll be back around 7:30, 8 o'clock to continue more of the story. And I'll catch you guys then. Let me get my ending scene. Okay, I'll be back in 2-ish hours. Bye bye!